Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. It's Monday, so we got a new week, and we're going to begin things off with yet another indie title. What Remains of Edith Finch? It's a indie puzzle-esque game. Hopefully, we can knock off all achievements in one go. Otherwise, I will work 100% completion of it the rest of the way. This should not take the entire stream, so we'll probably switch consoles because I put this on the Xbox Series console, thinking that it was going to be a longer game, but it's not. So we'll end up switching to the other one unless it's or we could do stuff with fours and things of that nature. Let's see. Where's the any button? Ah. What remains of Edith Finch? I don't know. We shall see. Oh. We're on a boat. Know that much. We got flowers. We got a journal.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you.
None of it already makes sense.
I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
Okay. Now we got things. We got flowers.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Which half?
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately. I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
All right, so we're walking.
In a
Hey.
row, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
All right, let's go down this way.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to. The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent. As if they're about to say something, but never do.
All right. Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
You know what? Let's just double back, and check the other path. Seems to be open-ended. Not to mention, we do want to try to get as many achievements on a single playthrough as possible. Plus, it's a very pretty game. Oh, look, we got feet. It's like a first-person game where you actually have feet. All right, let's go this way now.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Ah, a cheese pump. A roads. There was a deer there. All right, we got a truck. Hmm.
As a
Hmm.
child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words. Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Well, it seems like just a normal house.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11. The power had been turned off the night we left.
All right. So we crawl through doggy doors.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home. But instead of a family, there were just memories of one. Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Molly the cat. Okay. So there was a cat here.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth. Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library. My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
I don't think we're going to take the stair lift. This might be a harder game to complete than I was potentially anticipating. All right, so as soon as you go inside, you're trapped. So we're trapped inside the house now. We are trapped.
Only one restaurant would deliver to our house. We had Chinese a lot.
Guess that has the. I wonder what they frequently ordered. The cream of some young guy. All right.
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
All right. I saw the thing for the key, but I don't want to access the key
Even
room
the
yet.
fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
How does a house sink? That raises questions.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
Okay, but why? Why did they leave?
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Mysterious things are mysterious.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
I guess we're going upstairs.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes. Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Molly's been dead for a long time.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait. As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
A peephole on the bathroom door. That just seems wrong.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
What? So already this is kind of peculiar.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Oh, that unlocked that.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
All right, well, before we go there, let's
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara. Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Odin? Boy.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it. Mom must have locked the 3rd floor stairs on the night we left.
Okay, so we done a fair amount of exploring, finding things and stuff and things. So we climb through here.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
There's tea party stuff.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Did we have a plan? If we do, it's news to me.
But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Oh, there was gerbils.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting. I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here, before my mom sealed the doors.
December 13th, 1940.
Well, this is certainly weird.
Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it. My Halloween candy was all gone.
No Halloween candy? Oh no.
I kept eating and eating. Then I heard chirping outside my window. come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Oh, this is definition of disturbing.
I ate a lot of things that night. I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, this game certainly went there, now didn't it?
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat. I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Come here, you.
I jumped and I almost got her.
All right.
I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
We want the bird, oddly enough.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Rabbits.
We got the rabbit. Well, yeah, that was a thing.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. And then I flew off to find something bigger. A mama rabbit.
Where?
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Oh, that's a thing, folks.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
I'm a shark.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Da-na-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I wanted fat, juicy seeds. tasted really good.
Well, this is certainly a thing.
Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed. Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Well, this is taking a turn.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Come here.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
So that's what we're gonna do with Redneck. So I wonder how long this song goes. Oh, he's finished. And now he's lunch. What's up, dude?
Passenger, I was still hungry. And to cross the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
How old is the pipe?
I got closer and closer.
And we're back where we started.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Well, I bet Dante would have gotten a kick out of that.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have. This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly. I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
So what do we find here?
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't. One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity. I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time. Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Okay, so the Finches are a family of loons.
Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him. Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Which one is it, fortune or misfortune?
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Okay, so he literally took the house with him.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting concept.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Seems like there's a lot wrong with this bunch of
Edie knit me
people.
a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Yeah. Pink shag carpeting in the bathroom? I can imagine there's a secret in this bathroom.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Huh.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Alright, so camera things. Needless to say, this is probably one of the strangest games I've played. Alright, nothing interactable there. Milton's been here. We push chairs aside.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
That seems like where progress would go, but let's explore some more here.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Broken legs?
My
Ah.
brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready! Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that,
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
We're just swinging, man.
I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Whoa!
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing. After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room. Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
I can't blame him. All right. Scooting
The
along.
passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies. Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star. I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Well, this is certainly a thing here.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
Well, at least she wasn't and never was.
Break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
Rude.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right!
He's
Also,
right.
I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks.
Ah.
I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara
This is
went to look for
suspenseful.
him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
John Carpenter, is that you?
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
A cheese pump.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
It rattled and grew still.
Whack.
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the Late Late Picture Show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Yeah, someone tells me he is.
Walter vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Really?
Barbara turned, saw the Hookman, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
All right, that was a thing.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
That night, she played her part
Whack! And off there she goes.
But she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Welcome to Halloween, folks.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
Dong ding.
dying to speak to young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
It was?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but
Yeah, that certainly was a thing.
was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Boo! Boo!
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending. I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Okay, so we peeked inside. Alright, so where do I go from here?
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key. A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Huh. And the key is here. I actually like Barbara's section of the story. There's these. That was actually very well done. Probably we'll get DMCA for the Halloween music theme. But whatever.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot. I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages. I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
So there is something else hidden down here. Hell of a place.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
I guess
She said
he's
after
the mole
Mom
man.
died, he got as far away as he could.
I guess he came down here. Extra crispy Alvinos.
If there's a pattern in all these stories,
Family is fucking nuts. That's what it is.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today.
And peaches.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly.
More canned peaches.
And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
So we're going down the hole.
I know it's out there somewhere.
What's out
Who
there?
killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin? Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me.
Alright, so we may have made a mistake there, but oh well.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
Is he really?
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week.
Dude, you're walking on some train
I'll be
tracks.
happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Yeah.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here. I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Alright.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
And there are worse things to end up. Just stay off the train tracks, you know?
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house... I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Ugh.
Trying to bury something that's still alive. Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe 2, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself
Like,
and found out what happened to everyone else.
they went
But now
nuts.
I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Yeah, we found Walter. If it's easily a really good game.
I should even be writing this. Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of.
We're exploring, folks. We're exploring.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Oh, I get it. EJ, who
I think the people in these stories
is expecting.
for what that's worth.
Lights turn on and off.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Gary's potting mix. When you need to mix up the pot, trust Gary's potting mix. Ooh yeah.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Well,
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Lucy, Daisy, Derpy, Derpy Jr., Charlie, Burpy, Chirpy, Furpy, Lurpy, Zerpy, Zoe, Coco, Tucker, Oliver, Bob, Shotzi, Shadow, Christopher, Bailey.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
No,
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away. She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
all right, we. Is that supposed to be that blurry or? Alright, so if there's something there,
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Oh. Okay. Missed this part of it.
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better. She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
More oddness.
I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Oh. Up the long ladder.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
So much climbing. Oh, that's right. We still got to get to the attic. It's like the one place we haven't been yet.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common. They were both pretty intense.
Bear rugs.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Ham.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
All right, next one.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off. Not quite.
I'm over here, Dad.
Just need to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can hit the road.
What?
Perfect.
Ah.
It's gonna rain the whole week
weekend, isn't it? Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are. Hey!
That's a keeper.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee. I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Who?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years. Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? Last time I was with my brother. You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Dad!
Good eyes, Don.
All right, photos.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Don!
Well, that was a bit graphic.
I'm proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay? Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Well, he's dead.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Like, I probably missed a few things along the way here.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Ah.
I can't
imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Yeah, only he could see it.
It's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
Okay.
Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw. Everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it.
What happened here?
I want Gregory to hear this.
Well, this has gotten rather sad now, hasn't it?
There's so much I don't understand. About Gregory. About everything. But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Yeah. Ahem. Pour one out for little Gregory.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
We just fly our kite. Let's go fly. Okay, so what are we supposed to accomplish here? Wait.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Yes.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. Thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Well, that happened.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
All right, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 more people to find in this very wonky house. Greg had the best duties.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get. Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Alright, so we know how that factors in. Hey, look, a pole. Okay. As tragic as it is, though, the house in and of itself is cool. So nothing else here.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Watch that first step, apparently. It looks like we're going up.
I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. And to see kids in the house again. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Like, how big is this house?
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Almost normal, but considering that to get from point A to point B in this house, it's a freaking journey in and of itself just to get through.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Now you can tell our next destination, our adventure destination, is the room at the top of the house.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family. Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Alright, the paintbrush is magic. Oh, this is a unique framing device here.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Anything else around here?
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors. Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
So what did he find? Alright, in terms of achievements, look at all the peepholes. Alright, I might have missed some telescopes. Look at a couple of these might warrant off-stream like chapter jumping.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Ah. Well, it looks like we ain't going up this way.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar.
How familiar?
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
That's an animation runs, you know. Nice setup there.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Oh, he's bringing like a hand to me. Can't grab that. Okay. Okay, what are we supposed to do here?
Wander.
Oh.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss.
You're trying
He said
to.
Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
This is.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play.
As those things go, it's like we're.
He talked about starting a band.
Like trying to navigate.
And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won.
Woohoo!
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis.
Lewisburg.
Drifting away from our reality.
Lewisburg?
Minneapolis.
Oh, that's
Until
just.
one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on. In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a handsome queen. The queen was on her own quest for
Radiant rainbows.
radiant rainbows.
Whoops.
He followed the sound of her silver harp.
In some regards,
His
this is
choice
like
led
the
him to a golden palace east
this
of
is like the
sun.
brothers was having to use both analog sticks
Even
for
then,
controls.
his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
What did he become?
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
All right, so I thought I said IP Brown. Well, if you P Brown, that's
Began to forget the world we know.
Hey, look, that's a lot of fish.
To remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. I still thought I could save him.
Something tell me
Even
that's
after
a
he said
no.
He was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
I think we're going out the window, folks.
The palace would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
What calico? I don't see no calico.
His queen waited, holding his crown.
That's a guillotine. Yeah.
Then down his head.
That's a guillotine, folks.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Well, Lewis lost his head.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him. On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Both.
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
Like there's just a lot of bad vibes in this house.
Leaving everything behind. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
And we made it back up here.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until
Again,
supper, when she raised her
probably had to
voice
be
and
tough.
To our final night together, and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Alright, we're excused.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Alright, moving along here.
What you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
All right.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
All right, what happened?
That night, the tide went way, way out.
How out did it go?
It was the first and last time ever saw the old house aground? There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
But
I never thought I'd go back to it.
all right.
When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
All right, fogginess.
I got turned around. I started seeing things.
All right, there's a doe. Like, how turned around did we get?
Had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
I think one and then the other.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go. I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
But there might have been some explanations there.
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot.
From where to where?
We both tried to make the best of it.
You moved the hand.
A few years went by.
How many years?
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly.
How quickly?
She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
Found out about you?
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Tell them a lot.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you.
All right.
But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
Well.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Well, wasn't expecting that sort of ending. And we finished all the stories. All right, so because of the unique version, the Alpha 1, of Alpha 2 and 3 that we played last week, and plus Super Gem Fighters mini mix. That's why it's at 17. All right. We saw his name in the credits. I was busy updating the things here. Of course, we let the credits roll out. I would have to say that the Barbara Finch section was possibly the best one. It just seemed like it was just the surrealness of it. Is like it's basically told through a Tales from the Crypt style comic books. Certainly set the right tone for it. So of course we're going to do some other stuff on this stream, mind you, but as an adventure game is like it took about 2 hours and change to get through, plus me trying to explore and stuff. The rage, you got the shakes. Got the shakes, man. Totally got the shakes. I would have to actually go back and go after some of the other achievements, more likely to chase those off stream. I missed one during Sam's photo. Okay, so which ones are we? Wait, which ones are we missing? We're missing 3. All right. I know I got the. All right, we missed one at the very beginning, but we can. Okay, we can do Calvin stories again because that's an achievement in and of itself.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
So we're just going back after the achievements we missed.
By Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Just be glad I got the one with the kid drowning in the bathtub.
That day,
I don't want to replay that scene again.
I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
The big swing.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Totally did, man.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Alright, so we did it a second time. Alright. And we gotta do the Hunter story.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime. Perfect.
Alright. After taking the first picture of the contact, you will be in the forest. Instead of taking another picture of her, look to your lower right to find a rabbit.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
A cheese pump. Right on. And I think the last one we need. That ain't it. Yeah, the last one we need, I'm going to have to do a full playthrough again. And we're not going to do that on stream. So we went back for 2, so we're missing 1, but not bad. I'll probably do the other one off stream after the stream. But I'm going to take me a break right now. Because we didn't start it early. Because I thought this was going to take longer than it did, but still. So we're going to end up doing some other stuff as well. So I shall be back after a break and so forth.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Ah, you're about to be finished, dude. Come on, just buy me a little bit more time. There we go. Finish him! Okay, that went wrong.
It ends here and now. Give it up. You wish.
Nicely done. Oof.
God bless. Where are these fuckers coming from?
Whoa, boy, this guy didn't. Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, I got it.
There we go. Boom. 455. New personal best. Yeah. Another achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Like, floating eyes, no need to look this way. I'm just here fishing in the middle of this pond. I'm standing in the lily pads. Don't mind me, Mr. Floating Eyes. Run away! Run away! Ah! Hell, can we make it to 30?
don't see a weakness.
All right. Weapon persona.
Oh, that finished him. All right. Question is, can we go under these things here?
To go through stages of grieving.
Ow. Let's try this again. We are denied going under it. We are denied. If you were thumbs, you would have been down already.
Oh, you're not wrong. I won't say completing because that would take a while, but continuing, we'll say. My secondary Vision 2 characters kind of fun playing missions.
Whoa!
Since 2018.
I just, yeah, I just fell through the map, and we're back. I think, yeah. We're unstoppable, baby. It's like we're fishing. And back. Welcome back, everybody. So we're going to mess around with this for a bit. It was able to unlock the online mode for NBA Jam, so all right. Here we'll give you I need a boost. All right, this is going to be interesting. The AI is cold and emotionless. All righty. I want to see if I can beat Dante's time. And Kalinar's gotten started. Oh, we don't need a mod. Bum 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 bum. Rude. Come on.
Style flipping, slipping, know the difference. I've seen my whole life in the distance. That's why when I ride it ain't senseless. Let me reinvent this, turn the wheel. We already moved 12 inches ill. Seal the deal, but don't drop the feel. Pop off the top, don't knock off the reel. Jump in the ocean, the coast to the moon. Run to the sun while the waves go boom. Yeah, they gon' be down soon. Give me more room, cause I came with my clip. Negatives come soon, cooking up soul food. Heroes go good in the city of the town, suburbs to the hood.
It's like the angle just totally changed on me. Well, we finished. Nah, we don't got it. That went wrong. I mean, that went totally sideways, man. Back to the globe.
Welcome to the first stop on the SSX Deadly Descent road trip. Thought we'd kick things off right here at home, and there's no better place to do it than the Rockies. It's just
I don't know. I think there are many better places to do it.
if you're not prepared. It's always best to lead by example. So I'm gonna be the one that sets the bar out there. The Rockies are all mine. My board and my suit have been specifically engineered to take all the knocks the toughest line of the Rockies can throw my way. But skills as a rider that are gonna get me to the deadly descent of Mount Robson. I've set up a few races along the way to keep us all sharp, as well as some live feed events that our online fans are gonna lose their minds over. So, let's not disappoint them.
There are trees here. Past the board wax. Alright, we got an achievement there. Survival probability 51%. I like those odds.
Heads up, boss. Last run, and then you get to take a crack at the deadly descent.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. No, I'll just take finishing and the, keeping it simple here. Oh, that was... It's our first descent. We did it. We got down the mountain. survive it. That's confidence grinding right there, folks. Gotta build that confidence up.
Hey, if you ask me, love, workout's gonna be getting down. You're gonna have a heck of a time bagging this one, let me tell you. Trees are really thickening up off this ridge, so I say, get into it, grit your teeth, and go straight, real fast. If something gets in your way, you move.
That seems like good advice.
Right, straight, fast move. Ha! Getting down's the best part.
This run's got an attitude of mile wide. It's gonna be a real test of will and concentration down there.
Easy for him to say. Well, we're getting down the mountain. We made it down the mountain.
That's it. Way to kick off this thing, Zoe. Deadly descent number 1 goes to SSX. Yeah!
We completed the region. Well, it's like, okay, we get comic book stuff here, but it's all good. Oh, Patagonia.
Welcome back. Next stop for us, Patagonia. Our target descent here is the north face of Fitzroy, and at 3,375 meters, it's one of the steepest faces in the world. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a ton of riding to do between now and then, and Elise, baby, this one is all yours. But you gotta know this. It's a crazy labyrinth of wicked rock spires, twisting canyons, and knife-edge ridge runs that'll rotate your stomach. Oh, there are a few unexpected surprises as well.
Well,
SSX, this is a vacation spot, and it's the perfect place to do a little wingsuiting. Because with breaks and gaps the size of football fields out there, no line is the easy way down. The road to conquering the deadly descent isn't paved with sunshine and roses, which means it's just the kind of road SSX likes to travel.
seems like it's going to be a long way down. Alright, so now where are we? We're gonna need the luck here. Really? Let's restart that, shall we? We're dead! Well, that was not the right way down. That was clearly the wrong way down. Some of that you definitely just need to practice on and so forth. And we're just doing this for fun, you know? Like any achievements we get out of it, you know, it's a bonus. We suck at this, don't we? Damn. Well, we certainly took our time getting down the mountain, now didn't we? It's like getting down the mountain is finishing is easy. Actually doing well, that's hard. There's a 100% chance of survival. I do not like those odds.
It is half a moonscape down there. Lots of rocks and outcroppings. Watch where you're going and stay alert. Launch yourself. Approaching jump. Jump straight ahead. Grab some air. You're doing great. Hang in there. It's not looking too good from where I'm sitting, mate. Not gonna let you go from this run. Watch those trees. Better get off your day and start busting out some tricks, friend. You're falling way behind.
Yeah, that went wrong. That was terrible. Like, getting down the mountain is probably like a big thing. Like, who try to worry about. That. Like I said, race it? No problem. Like, my problem is like getting the trick is like I'm focusing like on keeping. That went wrong. Damn it. I was having a good run there too. And then things we got stuck. We got stuck on the way down. That was terrible. I mean, think about it. We tried to get down the mountain, and then we failed. We failed so badly in getting down the mountain. We fell up the mountain. Let me try that one again. What? Right, restart. I thought I was off to a good start there, and then things went really, really wrong. Oh, that's auspicious. Yeah, that one just restart. I gotta avoid that. For whatever reason, just not getting that Let's go this way with it. Really, just get stuck in the damn tree? Well, damn. Well, no boosting was involved. It's a lot of... Gonna top my personal best there. That's always funny. It was like, oh, you set the time, see if I can do better. It's like, nope. It's like, for whatever reason, this wasn't making sense there. Who would have thought it was like playing SSX in 2022? Well, as I said, we kind of needed that to enable some sort of online mode for another game, but...
Here we go, mate. She is a beauty of a run, but with the fluctuating temps the last couple of days, there's a serious risk of avalanche. Watch your line and stay focused.
Whoa!
You're running good. Plenty of track to go. Stay with it. Here I go.
The wrong that I try to anticipate what's coming.
Alrighty, there's a steep ridge coming up on your left. Keep your line to the right.
Whoa!
Last chance alley, mate. Let's do this.
It's like that got a little hairy there. I was like, this game is pretty fun. You're just factoring in just doing the racing part of it. Trick on zombies was like, I'm alive! What can I argue with stuff I did last night, counting up to right now? It's like, I certainly unlocked a lot of achievements on today. We don't want to talk about Russian rockets on this channel, you know. Like, where am I supposed to be going here? Well, damn. Home freeze? Well, we finished. Oh, good to know that the magazine want me for cover. The focus one has to have on this one is just like surprising. But in terms of achievements, taking a look at that old school interface there. Without equipping a wingsuit. That seems like it'll be a challenge. It's like reach level 10 with any character. So, So, I guess in the upload for some of those personal times. Oh, that's what it is. Survival probability 94%. Now, we'll see how much a percentage that is. Damn. We're doing well there. Damn. Okay, let's restart that run. Let's restart that one again, shall we? Yes, it shall. Yeah, who put these trees in my way? Rude. Well, we made it down there. No armor left, but we made it. We made it down the mountain. Not in one piece, but we made it down the mountain. Now I want to look up on YouTube to see how people really good at this game play it. It's a Dante. The Dante effing Dante Savage gamer card. All right. Give this another attempt here. And when it's so muggy outside because of a thunderstorm, it's like, yeah. Well, apparently these are still working. It's a very sweet board.
Drop zone ahead. Alright, listen mate. You've got one job here and that's it, alright? Get from top to bottom as fast as you can. Do that and you're a winner. Stay focused on the job at hand and I'll see you at the finish. Good luck.
Sit and spit nowhere of unwritten rule. Script and addiction, diction, good for your team. There's some voyeurs who will employ us. Times a million, am I the
Jump coming up. Let's see what you got.
Keep this clear, so when I get near, go drop it on. When we're supposed to interfere with this here, we'll roast you. Red Rover sends CNG over. Heard you had a daughter who wanted the poster. She asked me, so I'm on.
Alright mate, keep on the leader and close the gap.
What leader? Jump, jump, jump. On. Not bad.
Just dipping, ripping, throw the kicking, style flipping, slipping, know the difference. I seen my whole
We apparently did not place.
That's why when I ride it ain't senseless. Let me reinvent this, turn the wheel. We already moved 12 inches ill. Seal the deal, but don't drop the feel.
Well.
The top, don't knock off the reel.
Jump in the ocean, the coast to the moon. Run to the sun while the bass go boom. Yeah, they call me Young Zoom. Give me more room, cause I came with my clique. Negatives consume, cooking up soul food. Heroes go good in the city of the town, suburbs to the hood.
Well, we survived it. Like, survive it. All right, I am going to take me a break, folks, And we'll be back, and we'll be switching it up too after this as well. So we shall return.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Ah, you're about to be finished, dude. Come on, just buy me a little bit more time. There we go. Finish him! Okay, that went wrong.
It ends here and now.
Give it up. You wish.
Nicely done. Oof.
God bless. Where are these fuckers coming from?
Whoa, boy, this guy did. Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, I got it.
There we go. Boom. 455. New personal best. Yeah. Another achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Like, floating eyes, no need to look this way. I'm just here fishing in the middle of this pond. I'm standing in the lily pads. Don't mind me, Mr. Floating Eyes. Run away! Run away! Ah! Hell, can we make it to 30?
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, that finished him. All right. Question is, can we go under these things here?
To go through stages of grieving.
Ow. Let's try this again. We are denied going under it. We are denied. If you were thumbs, you would have been down already.
Oh, you're not wrong. I won't say completing because that would take a while, but continuing, we'll say. My secondary Division 2 characters kind of fun. Missions
Whoa!
I haven't played since 2018.
I just,
like to?
Yeah, I just fell through the map, and we're back. I think, yeah. We're unstoppable, baby. It's like we're fishing in the rain. We're fishing in the rain. Trying to find a trout or marlin before we go insane. We cast our line into the sea, for we're fishing in the rain.
Oh.
Yes, oh. Well, there you go. Chloe is easily convinced, folks. She is super convinced.
Is that convincing enough? Yeah.
Nothing can stop me, except for inclement weather. Time's ticking. I'm out. Time's ticking.
Hey, look, we're on a pirate ship. That's on a pirate ship.
Your power is not.
Step rider.
And back. Welcome back, everyone.
I can use this.
Hurry up! I want to play it now!
Just realized here that my PS2 controller, which I never moved back. Well, yes, indeed. There's the PlayStation 2 controller. Jurassic Ying. Alrighty. So Sixers won, beating the Bulls like 120 to 104 or something or other.
Team Deathmatch. Choose your champion.
I don't even need to think on this one.
Your champion.
Time to kick ass and take names.
Beat some fashion sense into them.
Wait. Oh, Fury is the support.
To me, fashion is more than a look. It's attitude and lots of punching.
Hey, hey! You! Let's start a riot!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Let the battle begin! Prepare for battle.
Lucky shot. Get wrecked.
Supplemental.
Purify.
Peer heal received.
Keep your head down.
Get down, sniper!
Let's reward.
There we go.
Enemy double kill.
Go in without me.
We beheld it. Ah, shit.
The show goes on.
He went up and over.
Incinerate them. Show me what you got.
Thanks, pal.
Look out above.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
Photo.
Enemy double kill.
Eradication protocol.
Strut your stuff. Come on, let's fight.
Enemy killing spree.
They're above.
Enemy double kill.
Where'd you go?
Learn the drums. Let's jam. You're mine.
Enemies on our flank. Cannot be stopped.
All strong citadel.
And I still look good.
Damn right I do.
Peer heal received.
Incinerate them. Look out above. Show me what you got. yourself.
This is a little bit more even-sided than one would assume it would be. Damn.
The show goes on. Try and run.
Enemy killing spree.
Incinerate them. Strike your stuff.
Enemy killing spree.
Come on, let's fight.
Enemy double kill.
And I still look good.
Wow, this one stepped away from us.
Defeat.
Not cool.
Everything will be alright.
Cool.
Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Definitely not cool. It was a little bit too calculated there for a team deathmatch. We had the advantage, and then it slipped away from us.
Siege. Select a champion.
Ash.
Customize your champion.
We try and kick ass and take names.
Some fashion sense into them.
Well, we got the beef. What the hell is Lex's name? That's just a bad name, folks. Bad names.
I'm bringing leather back.
Everything more healing from other players. That seems useful.
Don't let anyone see me in this.
The battle is about to begin.
The fashion industry never changes. It's too clothed-minded. Don't make me look bad.
5.
That's impossible.
3, 2, 1. And so it begins. An enemy has has drawn first blood. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, and that is Tyra's job to deal with that.
We did it, right? Yeah! Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. This is my runway.
Yeah, I'm not getting any help.
Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
The show goes on.
Well,
Kill this free spirit.
oh wait, there's like, oh, you want help now after the fact?
Enemy killing spree.
Nope.
The payload.
Oh, you a fish bug.
Mission accomplished. No. Of course.
Let me put it this way.
Mission accomplished. Just like Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Easy there, Tiger. Easy there, Tiger. Easy there, Tiger. Easy there, Tiger.
Vivian Alexander is really starting to get on my nerves. Hey, Celeber, did you come at a spicy time? Oh, what you arrived at was
Stay together. Stay together.
Don't let me catch you playing.
let's see, chatter, responses.
No.
But what you did, Joan, on the night where we played the remains of Edith Finch was a surprisingly good game, if a little bit dark. Da. Well, we tried.
The show goes on.
Yeah, somehow that was held.
Show me what you got.
Almost made it.
Well played.
Capture point spawning in
thanks.
15 seconds.
Mission accomplished.
5,
Do not let it
4,
happen again.
3, 2,
Mission accomplished.
1.
It's like Dex complaining can't hear the footsteps. Well, and again, that is Dex's job to get on their back line. Well, as Yo saying goes here, we can wait.
Time's ticking.
Overtime. Enemy killing spree.
Strut your soul.
The payload.
Watch your back.
Go back and rejuvenate. You know what they say?
Enemy double kill.
You think you're fierce?
Leaving so soon.
That's too bad. What was it? Chatter game. Let's see.
Get out of my face.
As Yo saying goes,
This is my runway. Come at me.
nearly made that work.
15 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one.
You think you're fierce? Come on. Let's
Ba 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 da ba.
This is my runway.
Leaving so soon.
Having to rely on other gimmicks. Had to deal with Fernando's shield and all the other stuff that we have to worry about. Well, we tried. We tried.
Credits I should spend. 15 seconds remaining.
We're stuck in third gear.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Enemy double kill.
Let's see. What's that the thing there? Chatter, responses.
Group up.
Ba, ba, ba.
In 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well. X had an opportunity.
Enemy killing spree.
Ba, ba, ba. See, we went. There you go, folks. Like I said, when it comes to Paladins, I'll check out on a match easily enough. Would I check out on a match in Paladins? Oh, you better believe it. But still, let's see. What do we do tonight? We play what remains of Edith, Finch, and I gotta go back into that and grab the last achievement. We played SSX. And we're messing around with this. Huh. I still pulled up nearly 100 put up quite a bit in terms of the shielding.
Siege. Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
Let's see. So we got 2 damage dealers.
I can't wait to punish you.
Yeah, this is a bad comp. Because now he's gonna. We will definitely rely on Willow and Buck to bust up their back line.
So much suffering, so little time.
Yeah, this is not going to be good. And the Willow is a bot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Uh-huh. This match is lost. This is a dead match. I can tell that because yeah, they have somebody who didn't get items on their side, but I can instantly tell. I can read Paladins matches like a freaking book. I know an instant loss when I see one.
Enemy killing spree.
So
Enemy killing spree.
So what we'll do instead as your saying goes, I will not have to Willow still has no items. Well, da 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 da.
My strength fades. Another chance for disappointment. No! Help! Help! Help!
Let's see.
Attack the objective. No! Help! 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 No! No!
Willow's at the again.
No! Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
No! How unfortunate. How unfortunate. No! Denied.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group up! Group up! Attack the objective!
Like I said, I am not. Willow has no items on him. I am not gonna go out there.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Well, we made the effort.
You'll regret that.
Oh, Willow now gets stuff, but it's the worst things possible.
The payload. Enemy killing spree.
Ah, da da da.
I am the juggernaut.
If I was playing with on the PC side,
Enemy rampage.
Hear my call.
as show saying goes, I will not be pressing the advantage. You could say it's a bad attitude, but But at the same time, well, I got my ult up.
Help! Attack! Help! Help! Attack! Help!
Flank left! Flank left! Flank left!
Attack! No! Flank left! No!
It's like, nah.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
Like I said, I'm straighting up refusing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like Cassie's up there. Da 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 da. Oh, that was a thing. Well, that happened. Da. Resilience. My ult percentage is rather nice at the moment.
How unfortunate.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Problem is, I don't got my ult here, so this is going to require trusting them, but
Hear my call.
like I said, I know how to play. This matter is like, okay, you want me to be aggressive as a tank? Okay, prove to me that you guys aren't incompetent. Like, what is the? I will guarantee what they were thinking. What is the Inara doing? The Inara is staying the fuck out of trouble. That's what the Inara is doing. Like, the. All right, Cal is done for the night.
Select a champion. Customize your champion.
We got one tank. Well, yeah.
How do I look?
That's a. Well, good news is both teams are built about the same. So there is that positive. But beyond that, yikes.
Tonight, I just want to dance. Forget everything else.
Get that love burn going.
The battle is about to begin.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Just be safe about it.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Ah! See, sometimes you just gotta go with the classics here. Sweet.
Cerebral terror mod engaged. Enemy double kill.
Oh, that went wrong. Well,
The party never stops.
30 seconds remaining.
Take charge!
well, they had him. Too much chasing, not enough pushing of the payload.
Time to save the day.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, that went nearly exactly how he wanted it.
Good game. Do I like you? Or is that just an illusion?
See, this is kind of like where we need
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
the damage.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1.
Sometimes you just gotta do it your damn self.
Enemy killing spree.
Hi, friend.
Cerebral terror model.
Okay, wonderful. Wow, really?
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
These items are going to bring us that much closer to victory.
Well, 2-2.
Curses. It's girls' night. I'm spending time with my sisters.
Sometimes you just gotta dance.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be careful. Cerebral terror model.
Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree. First time. Triple kill.
That's how you do get it done. Thanks, Rom.
Don't know what we'd do without you.
City for Tethermon reached.
Oh, got everything going there, and another win. Like I said, you allow me to, one thing, how did that lead to a win? The tank, it was actually where they needed to be. I was able just to pick off, provide that support, be able to self-sustain. Huh. Four, three. Look at that. The damage. I was able to put more damage out there. Second most damage on our team, because that's how I play Ying. I play Ying more for her offense than her healing. Ying is, as I said, it's like you heard of an off tank. Well, Ying is an off healer with me. So we'll take that. We'll take that and so forth there. So a nice variety night. An impromptu variety night. So we finished one game. We did some snowboarding, crashed a lot, and some Paladins and stuff like that. And like I said, I put enough hours into that game, even though I don't play it as much as I used to. I can jump back into it and still play competently, which is more than I can say with almost anyone else that's playing it these days. Still, let's see who's on, who is doing things right now. Looks like Swifty is on. So last time I tried to raid him, he ended. So hopefully he ended before we can get into it. But I just want to make sure that he's doing stuff. So I got to sit through. Like, I don't mind the ads. Ads run on my channel. So it's like I sit through the ads on other people's channels. That's how it goes, right? So Swifty is doing some bridge constructing things. So anyway, tomorrow night, I have no clue what the hell we're doing. Well, we'll be up to something, you know that much. Wednesday night, more likely we will be doing Gears of War Ultimate Edition at 9 o'clock. So, but the first half of that stream will be something else entirely. Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. Friday, Persona 5. And Saturday, I have no clue. Anyway, so till next time, everyone. Tighten your friendship races. Stay safe. Stay dry and all that jazz. And we'll see you next time. Bye.